on down to ZG. Down here.
King's honor, friend.
Camp. There we go. Alright. So I think we're just waiting on one tank and one DPS. Hell yeah. Feels really quiet. Let's do like 8%, see if that's good. Don't want it to be too much. Would not be great if it was. Was ist das? Nice. Whole little shield. So once we get one tank, one DPS, then we'll get going. I can't wait for this server to go live though. Also, I don't know if my chat is working. so what if I put in test? Okay, it should be working. I think. Probably. Excuse me. Okay, so what do we have? We have Tank Pally, a Shaman, a Rogue, Druid, another Mage, Shadow Priest, and Mage. See what that other Mage is running. Hello. What's going on, Kendall? What'd it do? Oh, he's actually playing fire. Fire. Oh, just getting this group together for Zolgurub. Waiting on one tank and one DPS. Then we get going. Excited for Friday, and it's your fault, damn it. Dude, I've been excited for Friday for the past year. It's nuts. We didn't know until earlier this week when it was releasing. But, oh my goodness, man. When that dropped, I got so excited. I put myself into a panic attack. Mobs, Frez, and Boss Fire? What? Sounds good, bro. I just hopped onto Ascension yesterday and have not slept yet. Oh, man. What are you playing on Bronzebeard, or are you playing on, like, their main thing? On their live servers that are currently up? Whatever, Season 9. Oh, you're on, Loon. Loon is pretty good. You joining my guild whenever Bronzebeard goes live? Will be called And the Giant Peach. I don't know if my mic picked it up. And the Giant Peach. Sometimes my mic has this issue. Something like Cryomancer. Dude, Cryomancer is so much fun. Cryomancer's a lot of fun. I was playing Grub Can Only Heal. Is Cryomancer the one where you heal with Frostbolt? If I remember correctly. It's been a while since I played on their main servers. I've specifically been playing on Bronzebeard. For the last, like, 6 months. I'm rolling Resto Druid on Friday. Hell yeah. I was actually thinking about Resto Druid being my next, being the next video I make. I just uploaded Enhancement Shaman before going live. Wonder how that video is doing. This is my toxic trait. I so much just stare at how my videos do after I upload them. 30 views in 21 minutes, I'll take it. I won't get enough time to play it in game, but man, this is so fun. Hell yeah. I really like leveling via BGs on the Ascension main servers while playing oh man, I can't remember what it's called. Dark Surgeon. You basically play as a rogue priest hybrid. And it's really good in PvP. You basically do damage as rogue, and your combo points, I think, give you the ability to cast out heals. Don't do that, bro. I remember when I did that back on Twitch, it killed me. Yeah, it's rough. Oh, what's this guy? Oh, is he a tank? He might be DPS. Did you do PvP during the beta? I did not. I am not a good PvP player, so I usually try to avoid it. I haven't PvP'd. Oh man, I haven't PvP'd in World of Warcraft since Mist of Pandaria was current. I saw there was a lot of BGs, or was I wrong? There is a lot of BGs. I don't know how to check what all BGs there are, but there are a lot. That's Mythic Plus. I don't know how to check that, but yeah. Still looking forward to Temple of Kotmogu. Dude, Temple of Kotmogu is fun. I will say that much. My favorite BG ever. Hell yeah. I love Temple of Kotmogu. wait for the high risk world PvP in 1v1 arena. Yeah, I'm down for this shit for sure. Hell yeah, dude. I'm so excited people are excited like this. Jokes, and I am done. Oh yeah, I guess we could start summoning people. Alright. It is ZG time. It means out. Okay. Okay, we are going to put on our wizard oil. Wait, no. Good luck in there, still leveling, just hit 19. Fuck yeah. Okay, so we have 2 people that need to reset. Hey, what's up, Murlocs? Dudes, so I started working out the other day, and bro, I was so worried that I overdid it yesterday, and like, but today I feel good. I should honestly be swapping between Frost and Arcane for Crash mobs, but I'm kind of feeling too lazy to be doing all that. Come on, people, I want to kill things. That dude's in Duratar. But all gear will reset on 3rd of October, even years. That is correct. Everything will reset on October 3rd. We will all be starting fresh. Is an enhancement or Ellie, Shaman, good in raids or in dungeon? Both do good. Neither are bad. Neither are bad in either content. Come back. My DPS. This is cross-faction? It is. I'm a gnome, and one of our DPS is a orc. I am gnome. So yeah, cross-faction, everything like that. It's pretty solid. The server is not out yet. The server releases on October 3rd. I have access to the PTR. No need to fear. Cross-faction look at PvP as well? I do not know. I don't do PvP. I am the worst person in PvP, so I try to just avoid it. I've gotten too slow in my old age for PvP. Who the fuck levels to 60 on PTR? Me, 4 times. And almost everybody else, because this has been out for like a year. PvP's also. Thank you, Remy. Oop. What? Yeah. What the fuck? Tarknum. There we go. Dude, good. I need this to launch. I'm so excited for it. How much faster is it to level to 60 here than normal classic? Much faster. It's much more enjoyable to level. Stress test was mental. Ascension didn't say how many folks got on, but it was defo new record. Dude, for real. I haven't seen that many people on in a long time. What do you think will be the overall best PvP class and the best raid DPS class? So for raid, I think mages and warriors are going to be really good. For PvP, I don't know. I don't touch PvP. But I'm sure paladins are pretty up there for PvP. But yeah, dude, stress test was nuts. Alright, these guys can handle the rest of those. Pretty sure we stack on this boss. I'll use my wizard oil on this one. So we don't get the same amount of talent points as Wrath. That is correct. We do not get the same talent points as Wrath. Will Bronzebeard server have LFD? Looking for dungeon? Yes, it will. Just found your Frostmade video that AoE was insane and funny looking. Now I don't know what I'm leveling, Shaman or Mage. Oh, hold on. I gotta focus up. We're gonna hit this guy with our focus magic here. Okay, 2. Ooh, I might die. Nice block. change race abilities. No, you cannot change your racial abilities. No, this is just on normal. Nice. I don't know why I'm even looking at this. I don't need any gear from here. Does Night Elf racial ability work? Like, you can go in stealth even if you're in combat? I believe so, yes. Okay. Just found your Frostmade video. First time leveled Shaman and Alpha there, 31 at the moment. Yeah, I really like both Shaman and Mage. I like Holy Healing, Holy Pally Healing. Everything's just really fun, honestly. Until Friday, yes. Only 51. I wonder if it will be like DPS 45-minute queues. Healers 5 to 10 tanks instant. Probably not. It'll probably be less than that, but the server is going to be pretty populated, so the queues won't be too bad, but it's actually better to just do DPS, or to level. Sorry, it's better to just level doing quests. You're so quiet, I can barely hear you. I'm sorry, I have to be quiet. My wife is sleeping. Let me turn up the gain on my mic. See if that helps out. I'll turn myself up to like here. Is that any better? Should be a little bit better at least. The wife is sleeping like right behind me, so I am being quiet. I can't do like any DPS these guys with the AMS. Can you do me a favor and hover over DPS charts to see which skills were used, especially Hunter or Priest? Yeah, let me go to the last boss. So here is the Druid. Here is the Hunter. Oh, it's gonna reset every time. There's the Priest. There's the Warrior. Pretty sure the Warrior is running with, what's it called? Glad Stance. And then here's myself. Yeah, if you want to gear from dungeon, you have to wait 45 minutes. It sucks, at least. Eh. Game sound is too loud is the issue. Gotcha, let me fix that. Okay, I'm just gonna blizzard here. Oh, I'm slept. I'm a sleepy boy. Yeah, but the open world rogues don't top DPS. Rogues do good, depending on how geared they are. Is this guy 66 high level? He should be doing pretty good. Where was he at on the charts? Number 6. He was just below me at 1.8k. Hello, YouTube. Ellie Shaman's doing real good. Ellie Shaman's doing real good. Nice, I'll be playing Ellie Resto. Ooh, hell yeah. Druid top damage. Is he balanced or feral? He is balanced. He is a balanced druid, running Celestial Power, Graceful Resurgence, Omen of Doom, Starcaller's Momentum. He's also really geared. He's been playing here for a while. I should honestly be playing as, what's it called? Ow. That hurt. I think feral druids are super good. Yeah, they're not bad. But yeah, I should be doing frost on these. Will enchanters be able to put enchants on scrolls and sell in the auction house? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have the enchanting vellum here. Like 99% certain on that. The professions in the game in the game right now is woodworking and woodworking. I don't think it's fully implemented yet, honestly. Okay, mana gem. Best gold making professions? Probably enchanting. Okay, evocate here. I would say probably enchanting and alchemy, if I had to guess. Tailoring would be really good. Blacksmithing, honestly, I think all of them would be real good. I think herb alchemy, yeah, probably. I think all, honestly, are just going to be good. You know if NG still gets the cool mounts? I believe they do. I don't know about mounts, but they should be getting the PvP stuff, I would assume. Raids be available on launch. Is there any fully new raids? No fully new raids, but the raids should be coming out shortly after people start hitting 60 is how they did it on here, on the PTR. Not there specific PvP gear? There is PvP gear. You can also turn your gear into Bloodforged gear, so you could take an item like Azra's Charm of Magic and turn it into a PvP piece. But there are PvP vendors. Fully new dungeon? I don't think so. I'm trying to think of what all dungeons there are. I don't think there's anything new, per se. They're PvP gear while leveling. So, PvP questions, I don't really have a crazy good answer for. I don't touch PvP, so I didn't look into basically any PvP stuff. Yes, you can use 335 add-ons here. Are there any S-tier specs you can think of right now? S-tier specs are going to be mages, paladin, I'm sorry, frost, arcane, fire mage, ret pally, pretty much all warlock, except for Destro. I put Destro at A tier. I actually have a tier list up that I just posted yesterday on YouTube. Mages are great. Mages are so great. Why are we pausing? Got Epoch installed when I tried to install live on the launcher. It's today. And I already have the game aka Epoch in the folder, so I need to delete Epoch. No, it'll download on a separate thing. So you don't have to worry about that. Breath Talent with only 51 points, man, hard decisions. Yeah, it is some difficult decisions. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Do I have that? I don't. Would like that though. For the 3 days that I'll have it. But yeah, Wrath Talons. I don't even go with Arcane Barrage because it's not as good. It's saying you already have it. Wait, it's saying you already have change location. Yeah. I love the fact that my single target keeps up with most people's AoE. I should be switching between Frost and Arcane between bosses, but be bothered. What do you think will be the best gold making class? Mages, Paladins, since they mass AoE dungeons? I would say Mage, Paladin, Warlock, Hunter, probably. Do you spend any real life cash? Dude, I'm broke. I have no money. I'm currently unemployed and YouTube is my only way to make money, and my YouTube didn't start actually getting views until yesterday. So just spamming Arcane Explosion sucks? Probably. Let's try it. No, it's actually better than what I have been doing. Never said that was good at video game. Me too, broke and disabled vet. Hey man, thank you for your service. Even if you're not a US vet, still thank you. I appreciate you. Shut up, Murlocs. Oh. Yanking aggro. Mage tank. Felt the shield every time like it was planned. No one else can withstand this brand of pain, don't you understand? I think Shaman tanks will be good. Shaman tanks are great, honestly. Shaman tanks are so good. Oh, I just blinked 4 feet to the left. That's cool. Alright, let me mana up while they take out those. If you get clear casting, Flame Strike, probably huge DPS for AoE pulls. Probably. I think I suck. Is honestly what it boils down to. Get my mana up. Apply focus magic to him to make sure we still have it. Oh, you're great, man. Broker Shadow. Priest for rate DPS. I like both. Honestly. Hope your channel blows up. Thanks, man. That's so nice of you to say. My goal is... So, okay, this is gonna sound really fucking lame nowadays, but like, the main thing I've always wanted with my channel is... So, while growing up, I was kind of like really fucking depressed, and I always wanted my channel to have what I had growing up. I was watching like Markiplier and like all that shit, and I just want my channel to be a place where people can go to, like, you know, laugh, learn things, stuff like that, like I had growing up. So like, that's mainly just what my channel is focused on, is helping as much as possible. Also, if we reach 2K subs by the end of October. No, server restart in 15 minutes. Damn it. Make a video about Shaman tank? I probably can. I'll see what I can do with that. Yeah, that arms is pumping geared arms. I think he's arms, yeah. And I'm pretty sure he's decently geared. I think most people in here are. I just fucked up so bad. Really appreciate all the videos about Bronzebeard. Really helpful to me. Hell yeah. Now he's gonna start doing his silent stun thing. Yeah, I can't make any promises, Longin, but I will do my best. Four minutes? Bro. I think this is where we just start spamming Arcane Blast. Okay, back to... Or Arcane Explosion is what I meant. Thanks. Once this restart hits, I am going to AFK real quick to go to the bathroom, and then we will start right back up. we are going to take a quick break since they are doing server restart. So we will be right back. Let me throw on some music for y'all. Hey, this has no ads. Hell yeah. And it hits me with an ad right away. Imagine. Fucking imagine. Oh. There we go. Alright, we shall be back. Enjoy the music. Alright, we are back. We'll pause that. It is servers, or my launcher stuff is updating. So we'll be waiting for that to pop up. I will do this though. Actually, no, because that'll leak me. So I'm just gonna leave the be right back screen on. I don't want to dox myself for sharing my launcher, having my login info on it. Would not be a good thing. Yo, we have so many, dude. We've gained so many subscribers the last like day. It is insane. Also, if we reach 2,000 subs by the end of October, then I'm going to shave my head completely bald, and we are donating all of my hair to wigs. Excuse me, to Wigs for Kids. I do have long hair, and I love. I did not frolic to the music whilst you were away. I have long hair, and I love my hair, but I think this will be a solid thing. You have hair? I have a lot of it. Not like a lot. It goes down to about the middle of my shoulders. Let me see if I can find a picture of myself, and then I'll put it up so that you guys can see. It's been a minute since I shared a picture of myself. Let me see if I can find. While this updates for me are a little bit slow. I don't have the greatest internet. Let me see if I can find my hair within the group chat that I have. Great cause. Yes, it is a great cause. I don't have any good pictures of my hair. I have one picture, and it's of me eating a fucking potato. And it doesn't really show how long my hair is. But let me pull it up here. Let me switch back to this. Might be a shitty picture, but there you guys go. I'm eating a potato. And so my hair is a little bit longer than this because this was like a month or two ago. But my hair goes down to basically the middle of my shoulder blades in the back. So I think donating that is would be solid. Can this update any slower? What the hell? Dang, you're a true wizard. What's even better is I usually curl my mustache. Like the old style. And I pee your potato. Jesus. Oh, here we go. Nice content though. How's the Fire Mage? If there is any place I can check the talent tree of classes, I really want to see Fire Mage. You can't. There are no talent tree or like talent calculator or anything like that for it, unfortunately. But you can wonder. I should have every class above level 10. If you join the Discord, I will see later on if I can go through and take a screenshot of all the classes' talents, but that's pretty much it since it doesn't, you can't interact with it, so I don't know if that would really work. I don't think it really would. And we just wait for everybody else to log back in. Are we down to 9 people? Oh, we have 10. Go mine real quick. There you go. This is mine for Arcane. Yeah, go for it. I also have a video up for Arcane Mage and Frost that shows both my talents for both specs. And I'll even do you one better. We inspect this guy. Can we see? I don't think we can. Oh, yeah. Here's fire talents. I don't think there's any way for me to make this bigger. This is the same tree on Lich King. So this is the Lich King tree. But I don't follow any build. I kind of just make my own. That's what I was going for. Odd hands? Hell yeah. Odd hands. Hot streak. The whole 9 yards. Living bomb. So if we go to that last boss, you can see the Fire Mage is just below me. Are you worried the server might crash from all the new faces Friday? So I think the server will experience a couple of crashes here and there. But I think the stress test is... I think the stress test did really good. What's raid progression and level caps gonna look like for this server? I don't know what's up with woodcutting. They didn't really do enough to, like, it's basically unusable here. Raid progression is going to be, it's going to be ZG into, I'm trying to think of all the raids. So it's going to be ZG into Molten Core, into Onyxia, then Blackwing Lair, Ruins, into Nax. I want to watch the whole 9 yards now. I don't know what that is. Is that a movie? I don't watch a lot of movies. Movies aren't really my thing. Oh. So what you just heard there is the fact that my mouse is dying. My mouse likes to just disconnect, which is really, really cool. Nax open. Nax is not open yet. Only up to Onyxia on here is. Quit with the goddamn fear. You motherfucker. Is this still PTR? I want to get some things looked at before launch. Yes, this is still PTR. Launch is Friday. Fire Mage isn't cooking. He's doing alright. He's also, I've seen other Fire Mages do better. This is not official, this is private server. Classic Bruce Willis and Chandler, I forget his name for a second. Chandler from Friends? Is that what you mean? Because if so, then I know it's like Matt something, I believe. Is Bear Tank viable without being force cat every other fight, or should I just go Resto Druid, Prot Pally, etc.? So, Bear Tank is good in raid. I heard it's not amazing for dungeons. You can go two routes for Bear Tank. Either go with having the damage to keep threat, or go with and be squishy, or go with being defensive but not having enough damage to keep threat. Matt LeBlanc. That might be Joey. That might be. Because the dude who plays Chandler, like, just died. Unfortunately, like, what, last year? Earlier this year? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Who played Chandler? Matthew Perry is his name. If you play as Paladin, would I be able to change to Ret, Prot, and Holy freely, or will I be stuck as a specific role? You can do all. I actually have a Holy Pally, and honestly, it does pretty good. I do Glimmer of Light, and I've raid healed. I haven't done too much, dungeon healing on them, but I mean, if I practiced and put in the work, it would be good. Are Warlocks good at PvE now? They are S tier. They are definitely S tier. Ism, how'd you know I had that? Thank you so much. I know. He died like 2 years ago. Was it 2 years ago now? Oh my god, dude. I'm old. Look at me go. All the DPS. Oh. I hate this boss. I've never been good at this boss. I always get confused, and then I panic. Excuse me. I'm old too, but still sound like a 20-year-old on Discord. So when I talk about original WoW launch, people are shocked I was playing back then. Yeah, I actually didn't get to play during WoW launch. I started playing WoW, 3 weeks before, I'm sorry, 3 months before the Wrath, or before TBC announced. No, it was before Wrath announced. So 3 months before TBC announced. So probably like a year before the actual, like, release. But I was very young. but I was very young whenever it came out. My dad got me into WoW. I was probably so I started playing, I want to say 2006. So I would have been, I'm so bad at math right now. What the fuck? I was born 98. So I'm 27. So 98 to 2006. So I was 8. That sounds right. I don't know why I can't figure out fucking math right now, especially something that simple. I played TVC launch during original classic. I was still playing SWG. Feel Bronzebeard more easy than classic or other classic plus. I feel like it's definitely easier than regular classic, for leveling wise. But actually like learning your class and testing out like what REs are going to work, because this is just for Mage, and here's all of them for Mage. There's 8 pages, so like learning what this is going to be good, stuff like that is there. So if there are Wrath, Lich King talents, other glyphs, there are no glyphs. No glyphs. Decade on you, you're a youngster. Yeah. An inscription. I don't even think inscription's in here. I haven't seen any inscription. Let me see, because I do have this Book of Artisans, which lets me train professions on the go, which I can actually pick up a few here. There is no inscription. What is wood cutting profession about? I don't know. They still haven't. I still haven't seen that yet. How long did it take you to find all those mystic enchants? Like a year. But I also haven't been actively searching for them for the last 6 months, so probably 6 months. Well, you are rating, topping the DPS, reading your chat during a stream, and dealing with my dumbass. That sums it up. Math is on the back burner for now. Hey, baby. Are you getting up? I heard your alarm go off twice. You okay? Yeah. Math is overrated. Facts. How fast is the leveling? I heard classic was extraordinarily long compared to retail. It is extraordinarily long compared to retail. Yes. I would say here is definitely slower than classic. I'm sorry. It is definitely here is definitely slower than retail, but is faster than classic. Ding level 20? Fuck yeah, dude. Faster than classic, slower than retail. Yes. Would Orc Mage be best for PvP? I would say probably Troll. How long 1 to 60? Let me do /played. So in /played, I have 8 days played time, 6 days. Well, that doesn't really work because I was playing this guy whenever max level cap was like 30, and then they boosted it up to like 40. I would say yes, you can buy Auras of Experience, but not on launch. They have those disabled on launch, just so everybody knows. I would say it would probably take about a day or 2 to reach max level. Okay, okay. How are the early game dungeons? Are they more difficult, more mechanics? They're pretty solid, on par, I would say. Depending on how well built your group is with like their REs and stuff like that, they can be more difficult for sure. Is dungeon grinding still viable leveling? It is still viable leveling, and you can level that way. Quests are going to be the fastest thing for leveling. XP buffs from XP buffs from the shop won't be available right at launch. They will not. Day or two backslash played. Yeah, I would say probably a day backslash played, a day like actually in game. Hi, shaman or priest healer is better. I like having healers. Uh Priest healers. Shaman healers are pretty solid too. Resto Druid, I really like Resto. I have a Holy Pally and a Resto Druid currently that I like. I like playing both of them, but I definitely like playing my Resto Druid more. Efficiency and movement is more important to me, but I've played Hunter in all vanilla classic servers. I also have Carpal Tunnel, so I really can't play high APM classes. Would you recommend any? Hmm. Um, Honestly, Mage is very one button. The only time that I'm really hitting more than one button is during my burst. So like for Arcane on single target, I'm doing Arcane Blast until 5 stacks, and then or 4 stacks, and then I do Arcane Power, Icy Veins, my Trinket and Touch of the Magi. I do another Arcane Blast. I hit Mirror Image, and then I spam Arcane Blast. Um, and then once Touch of the Magi is about to run out, I use Arcane Missiles and then a Mana Ruby. Okay. Saw your enhancement guide. Looks fun, but too many buttons. I feel that. I've never played Classic before. If I play this, well, add-ons for Classic work, or am I going to have... Right. So you need to run with 3.3.5 add-ons, which is Wrath of the Lich King add-ons. But on the launcher, specifically for Ascension, they actually have add-ons you can download straight from them, which are really nice. Whoops, I just popped Icy Veins. Is there a class guide? Is there a guide for healer classes? Not yet, but I plan to make one for Resto Druid, either later today or tomorrow. Yo, how's Holy Priest? It's insane at Area 52. Holy Priest on here is pretty good. I haven't seen very many people playing Holy Priest recently, or any healer priest, but they all are great. Thanks. I'll look Retri up. Retri's, yeah, Retribution is probably a good one. By the way, it's a sub to your channel when I saw your tier list and the Retri Pally icon was a wheelchair. Handicap class, man. I don't know. Also, on this realm, you can active auto cast spells, so you can press down one key without spamming. You can fucking do that. Mage Druid Guide when? Mage is already up. Druid will probably either be later today or tomorrow morning. Sweet Row will most likely be easy mode. Yeah, probably. Is this PTR? This is PTR. Sorry for slow chat reading. I'm dyslexic and my chat has never gone this fast before. Shit's hard, guys. Shit's hard. I heard strongest healer will be Resto Druid, and Resto Shaman. Probably. I was Hunter here. I did 2 macro build for Hunters back in the day. Hunters are really good. I've seen what is it? Hype is real. Hype is real. I've seen survival. Uh-oh. Message retracted. Ooh. I've seen survival hunter do really insane AoE DPS, and I think it was Beast Mastery or maybe Marksman that was doing really good in raid. But I'd be very curious to see how Hunter is doing in here. Healer's back. See how melee Hunter is doing in PvP and also in raids. Do you still have to shot timer with ranged Hunter? Dude, I don't even know what that means. This is PTR, yes. Download from North India or what? Can you show Fire Mage? I don't know where he's at. He's an Orgrimmar for some reason. But whenever Arabi comes back, I can show you his talents and everything. For the last fight, or for the last boss, he did 1.5k, I did 1.9. Here's where his damage is coming from. Free Shadow or Arms Warrior to PvP. Bartoz? I don't know how to pronounce your name, I apologize. I don't do PvP. I suck at it pretty immensely, so I'm really not your guy for it, man. Unfortunately. If I had to guess, probably Arms Warrior. You had to time your skill use with your auto shots so they didn't overlap. Oh yeah. I got so hyped when I saw the combo points stay on player instead of target. Oh yeah, it is a very nice, very very nice, change. Also thinking about Holy Pally. Holy Pally's really fun. You show rogue damage history? Yes, he's actually playing, he's testing out combat right now. So here's how he's doing on the last boss. That's all of his abilities. Something's going on with blade twisting, it looks like. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess we're going. And we're going. Okay. Oh, and it got to me. Whoops. I'm so dead. And they pulled again. I hate this boss. In your opinion, which class is best overall in terms of PvP, PvE, and utility? I can't give opinion on PvP because I don't do it. But I would say balanced druid or I would say balanced druid or mage. Mage is really good. Mage is really good. I'm trying to think of what all else is really good. Probably warlock. Warlock would do really good. I'm very biased to mage. My crit chance on this guy right now is looking about 15%. I keep my focus magic on this guy, so whenever he gets a crit, my crit chance gets increased. Let me do my buffs here. And that puts me at 16% plus the 3%, so I'm sitting roughly around 19 to 20% crit. Let me see. Are there any new quests? There are a lot of new quests, and they are all built into the game, with like add-ons to see them. Like you don't need a quest add-on; it basically already has it. Yes, there's new quests. Super nice, so hyped. What's your crit chance? When I ask about Holy Priest, was Holy DPS? I don't know. I haven't seen anybody actually try it yet. What about BM Hunter? Is it still not great because of the bad pet damage scaling? No Goblin or Worgen. That is correct. No Goblin or Worgen. What do you think will be ally horde ratio on Bronzebeard? It doesn't matter. It's all cross faction. But for like world PvP, I would say probably I don't know. I don't know what it'll be. Probably more horde than ally. For BM Hunter, I think BM Hunter just falls behind a little bit compared to the other specs. Those Repellies are insane. They are very good for dungeons. They're definitely an S tier class. Repellies are nuts. Oh, I barely got that off. Shit, I need to get back in there. Did he... Oh, shit. Okay, so he's got that. No, my mouse. Okay. Stop, fuckhead. I'm not gonna end up doing great DPS on here. Whereas in combat, just on this fight. This fight requires it. You piece of shit. I hate this fight. This is probably the worst fight in the entire game, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Oh, well. See if everybody else knows to click on people. I res myself. No. Trying to not pull aggro on anything. Ah, shit. Alright. Come on, somebody click my body. Oh, and I'm dead. Nice. Missile Barrage is so fun. Love Wrath Arcane. Hell yeah. Amount of UD or Undead Paladin's gonna be unreal for real, though. You can res in combat, yet just on this fight. Why am I fighting myself? I really am fighting my demons up in this bitch. You quit? But he's clicking the bodies. Oh, he's dead. Yep, nothing I can do. Nice block. And I'm done. Ah, these people, man. Another restart. My fucking mouse, I need a new one. Oh, it seems like Pala isn't a good class to choose. If everyone is going Pala, it's going to be hard to find groups and guilds. Well, my guild will always be recruiting people. Always. Complex of healing is Resto Druid, like total buttons needed. Like 6, if I had to guess. If I remember correctly. My guild will always have a spot open for everybody. My guild is all about helping new, returning, and veteran players get to endgame content. So even if you're doing like really shitty DPS, you're still going to be allowed to come. to to like raids and stuff like that. So sorry, I'm reading chat and everything. So even if you're doing like low DPS, you still have a spot in a raid. But if you are doing low DPS, we'll be pulling you aside after the raid into like an officer chat where like other people can't see, and so that you're not getting like flamed in front of the guild because nobody fucking wants that. Yes, mechanics are always above parsing DPS. That's why I'm not doing great DPS on this fight, because I'm trying to do mechanics. And also this boss fucking ragdolls you around like a goddamn ragdoll, I guess. I don't know. Are you playing Alliance on launch? I am. I am going to be playing Alliance on launch. I'll be playing a gnome mage. Maybe human mage. I might mix it up a little bit, but probably gnome for that extra in. Blue arrows on top of some people's heads. What blue arrows? I was thinking best race for Druid Bear. Best race for Druid. Be clicking it? Yes. Okay. Thinking now for Bear. Probably Torn for Bear for the extra, like, 5% HP. But I could see Night Elf being good as well. Can I poly this? I cannot. Do you see it? Rip. Turquoise color, like backspace symbol. I'm not sure. How are pally tanks? Pally tanks are great. 5 HP versus 1% dodge. Yeah. BB Alpha open right now, or do you need a key? You need a key currently for it still. It becomes open and free on October 3rd. Damn it. I hate this boss because it always makes you lose your buffs. Symbol over the guy with circle marker. I think that might just be raid thing. Guys, please click my body. Please. And I'm dead. Nobody clicked it. Ascension or Turtle Wild? This is Ascension. Do you think they are going to balance classes if something is broken or too weak? 1000% yes. Currently playing Turtle Wild, but on 310 Man is Reborn for sure. Yeah. I don't really like Turtle Wild. Oh, asking what I recommend? Ascension. 1000%. 1000% Ascension. Turtle Wild if you want more classic. Ascension if you are a little bit sick of if you're a little bit sick of classic. This is way more fun. Gonna explode Bronzebeard. It's gonna explode private servers. Yeah. This is going to set a new. This is going to set some sort of record, honestly. Hey, there was a heart. What's that mean? Oh, we're losing a healer after the restart. Can't hate something that is perfect for sure. It is blue ME crossover talents. We're gonna take those plus the tree ones, right? Correct. So let me see if I can, because I know I have one. So I actually use a crossover talent for Icy Veins as a arcane mage. But if I was Frost, I wouldn't be able to put that in. It plays so smooth as well. Dude, so smooth. Aw. They're calling it. So that's upsetting. No ZG. I mean, it's all good for me. The thing that worries me is Blizzard. Blizzard can't touch the server. They've already tried. Blizzard tried to get the server shut down. They said no, and then Blizzard couldn't touch them. They're going to have to open Extra Realm if it grabs the TWoW and Epoch players that weren't satisfied. Looks like this Reborn will go sky high, but if it goes too big, then Blizzard turns around. Blizzard already tried to shut it down. Blizzard can't touch it. Blizzard can't touch this server. Yep. Like I said, Blizzard already tried. They've sent them a ton of cease and desist letters, and they can't touch it. It is not open yet. This is still the PTR. The server launches on I'm trying to think. It launches on October 3rd. I do not have a Warlock to 60, unfortunately. Blizzard attacking Turtle Wild like crazy, yeah. What is the reason Mage top tier? Mage does really good single target and really good AoE. 3 more days. I think the ZG is a bust, unfortunately. I don't think they're continuing the group for it. Oh my god, I never had monetization on for this live stream this whole time. I'm an idiot. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Warlock have some new abilities? They do. Shamans get Instant Ghost, Wolf, and Water Shield. I know they get Water Shield. I don't know if they have it. You can look at Wrath Talons, but yes. Are all DPS pretty balanced to 60, trying to decide what to play? Yeah. They're all pretty and solid at 60. Even Shadow Priest is doing really well. Rep Pally's top. It's crazy. You know, if this is dark and white priest build is fun, I'm not sure. I don't know about fun, but I know that it does do pretty good. Is there a Bronzebeard talent calculator out there? Is not. Blizzard is attacking Turtle WoW with the Rico Act, treating the private server like an organized crime operation. I'm debating between Mage and Hunter for Friday. Never really played either one. Treachery is going to be nerfed 1000%. I wouldn't say it's good enough to get nerfed that hard if it does get nerfed. Is there any PvP tier list for Bronzebeard? Not that I've seen, and I don't know enough about it to make one. Go where? Where are we going? Can you show what druids have? Or REs? Is there an LFG for 5-man dungeon? Is there teleport or no teleport? So there is LFG and it does teleport. Here's what all druid has. How many people are in line? Nah, there's no /who on here. Shaman stay, we need DPS only. If Shaman leaves, like he said, we need 1 heal or 2 DPS. Oh, is Disc Priest? Disc Priest I've heard is pretty good too. I think Holy is a little bit better if I'm not mistaken. I need to see what boss we're on. I'm confusing the hell out of myself. We are on, I think, 4th boss. This is 4th boss, right? Show Warlock page. I got you. Class. Warlock. is dungeon gear revamped in this game, like Dead Mines, for instance, or is the same gear, same old gear? I believe it's same old gear, but you can. It's also reworked into being it's reworked whenever you get to like max level because there's like Mythic Plus dungeons and Heroic and whatnot, regular Mythic Zero, stuff like that. Stuck between Disc Priest and Resto Druid. I really like Resto Druid. Oh, and we lost the tank. I don't think this is continuing. What other content would you guys like to see? Because it doesn't seem like raid is happening. The only bad thing about being on a testing server. What did they give Resto Druid? They gave Resto Druid quite a few things. We want to see a PG. Dude, I'm not a VG player. There's a lot of new abilities. We're actually I'm down for some Mythic Plus. Looks like they're trying to get a group together for Mythic Plus, so I'll be swapping to Frost, so you'll be seeing that. I gotta change stream title. Oh, so this arrow here means that they're a returning player. So I'm what's called a mentor. Since I can't remember where it's at. Shift J. Yeah. So I'm what's called a mentor. So I'm here to help new players and stuff like that. So people can go to this screen and see, like, here's all the other mentors. So I could literally just right click and then whisper this guy and be like, hey, could you help me with this one specific thing or this specific thing? Like this guy's willing to help you with raiding. So I could whisper him and be like, hey, could you teach me about raiding? So I do need to change stream title. Dude, we're at almost 1.8K. That's insane. Oops. What's lockouts? Weekly or 3 days? I don't remember. Let me see. I think it's slash rate info. Lockout 1 day, 3 hours. So I believe 3 day. Hello, can you tell me how to remove like dragon on your unit frame? So I use I believe I use bartender. Yeah, I use bartender. Oh, show you hunter. I can show you hunter. Fury Warrior is viable for sure on Bronzebeard. Here, you know what? I'll tell you what. Let's go down through the list. So here is Warrior. Here is Paladin. Here is Hunter. Here's Rogue. Here is Priest. Oops. I'm trying not to go too fast. Apparently Death Knight. Okay. Mage. So there were hearts that popped up a little bit ago. What the fuck was that? Was that money? Because that would be cool. Here's Warlock. What is Rune of Ascension? So Rune of Ascension is what you need to put these different enchants in. This for leveling. These are all for builds. And then here is Druid. What are these guys wanting to do? I know we're doing a Mythic Plus, but what are we doing? Clip it? Clip what? Show people the call board system? That's a good idea. So Rune of Ascensions are acquired through completing different things like this. Going through and doing like World Forged enchants. So you just start the quest, obtain a World Forged Mystic Scroll, and extract it to your enchant collection. That gives you 500. Prestiging. So you can prestige on here by resetting your character from max level to 1 and re-leveling again. And that will give you 5,000. And then there's also ones for PvE. There's ones for PvP as well, so everybody can obtain them. And then also on the call board, as you do quests, so like if I complete this Mythic dungeon, this Mythic Plus dungeon that we're about to do, I will net 1,500 runes of Ascension. And it'll give me credit towards a call board cache. So that it all goes based off of your item level as well. So like I'll start getting stuff for Onyxia's lair at this point. And then once my item level reaches 69, as you can see there, is when I will get the next cache. And then there are quests in here for PvP. There's quests in here for professions. There's quests for high-risk PvP. There's quests for just any miscellaneous, and these will all give you different things. So if you go to the PvP rewards, you can see what you can obtain for that week. Like how many Rune of Ascension you could potentially get if you really focused on those. Oh, I also got some chest for killing some of those bosses, so we'll go with intellect. That's not good for me. And that is not good for me. So we will end up vendoring those.
Hey there.
Somebody's waving at me. Hello, friend. Hello there, remember me? Your name looks really familiar. But I have a... Ooh, I just sold that. Give me that back. I'm just gonna sell all this since this is going away in like 3 days. I'll keep those.
For the Alliance.
It's actually really cool. The game tries to give you direction to pursue activities. Yes. How long does the leveling process take? I would say probably about a day. It does not take very long. The best way is to quest. That is correct. Yeah, so right now this is in alpha until Friday on October 3rd at 10 p.m. Then this server is going live and is free to everybody. Remember that Destiny stream? This is not Anniversary. This is Ascension Classic Plus. Remember that Destiny stream where I said I kept my promise? Dude, I kind of don't. I'm not gonna lie. I remember you from Destiny, but that's about it. I have a really awful, terrible memory. What was the promise that you had kept? Yeah, it's so hard to remember. So in 3 days, Classic Plus is out. That is correct. Is there an add-on for a route to follow, or does the game now path you in a good way? I don't know if like any of those like guide add-ons tell you. Oh, that I would watch your latest stream. Oh yeah, I remember. I don't know if any of those add-ons actually work on here or not. I've never really used them. I gotta put Hailstorm in no, Hailstorm. Where's Hailstorm? Oh, shit. Did I not change my... Change that. I did not change this. There we go. What talent build are you using? Can you show your talents? I can. So this is going to be for my AoE build. So here is my enchants. And then here is my talents. I also have a video up specifically that shows off my it specifically shows off my talents and everything for both Arcane and Frost. just got back from the school and saw you were streaming, so I decided I would chat on your stream with you. Hey, thanks. Last question. Was that 1 day leveling process using an XP pot? Mine was not. There is a zone scaling as far as I understood, so no reason to have a route out on. Yeah, there's pretty much no reason to have one. Okay, I need to put Hailstorm and Frozen Orb on my bars. I will be right back though, guys. I have to use the restroom, and whenever we get back, we should be doing a Mythic +8 Scarlet Monastery. So I will be back. I'll put on some music for y'all. This one says no ads, but get ready to hear an ad. Crazy. Crazy. There's an ad. It says no ads. Okay, I'll be back. Alright. Pause this up. Ugh. Okay. Low level quest scale to your level. Yes, I actually hit level 60 in Elwyn Forest. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. I've seen you grow in subscribers a lot. Dude, it literally just started, like, growing hella these last couple of days. Everything is crazy. Look, I'm gonna do what Pirate Software couldn't and, like, actually help out my group. Can't wait for the server. Dude, I want it to be out immediately. Leveling is easier. Leveling is easier, yes. River dancing, I was not. Oh, we got this guy again. What's he playing? Is he playing Arcane? What a dork. Oh, what are we doing? Any tips for new players on leveling? Take your time and enjoy it. Don't worry an insane amount about getting to max level. You want to enjoy the leveling process, discover new things. Blizzard might have cooked with this one, not gonna lie, looks good. This isn't made by Blizzard. Blizzard's an idiot. Blizzard could never make something this good. This server is pure love. What? How? This is a private server. This is Mythic Plus. I am doing a Mythic Plus 8 right now. No cap on God, or whatever the kids say nowadays. Insane. I can't wait for the launch. Me neither, dude. Is the server live? Server is not live until October 3rd at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Fringe, shut up. Okay, I'm gonna evocate before we do this room. You will share more DPS spec guides? Yeah, probably. I don't see why I wouldn't. Hey bro, one question. I'm kind of new to WoW. Never really got to endgame. But I'm playing Mage, and when the game will launch, I would like to try Arcane. Would you have any tips for that? I actually have a full guide up on YouTube right now for Arcane Mage. Oh shit. I am standing in 2 of these. Alright. Titan Scroll sucks like a mana storm. Eh. Better than Mana Storm, I can say that much for sure. Definitely need to watch for it. Is it for Bronzebeard? This is Bronzebeard, that is correct. This motherfucker. I mean, the guide Arcane you did, is it for Bronzebeard? It is. All the content I'm going to be posting for a while is going to be specifically for Bronzebeard. The red buff on NPCs? Probably just some sort of like damage thing, if I had to guess. These things, bro, of course. Any advice on professions? How different are they? Or still go with tailoring and enchanting for a cloth class? I went with alchemy and enchanting. You can also have multiple professions on one character. So, and you can buy those either on the shop with IRL money, or you can buy them in-game on the in the auction house for in-game gold. Anything that you can buy on the shop for IRL money, you can buy in-game as well with in-game gold. So, therefore, nothing on here is pay to win, which is really nice. To not have a server this good be pay to win, and I love that about this. So, can I? Yeah. So, since you can have multiple professions on one character, I have alchemy, enchanting. Can you get a character with all professions? Yes. Yeah, you can get all professions on one character. Damn it, dude. Yeah, I have alchemy, enchanting, and tailoring. On this character, but there are people who have all them maxed out completely. Oh, nice, they fixed it. The hope. This is PTR, yes. This comes out in on the 3rd. No, it's on cooldown. Oh, thank God he got that. Oh, I missed the... I was reading chat for a second and I missed the heal. Hold on, I gotta focus up on this boss real quick. I will read chat in a minute. And I pulled aggro. Rip. Ever do flying mounts? Probably ground mounts forever, honestly. No shot that I just fucking pulled that. I've walked through that door 17 fucking times. Fuck off. No way. Last game. Bronzebeard does not come out till October 3rd. Really? I come back to fucking getting slept. And fear. Good lord, this boss sucks. Retry is really good. Yes. There we go, Jesus. Okay. How important is cross-faction balance or grouping? Doesn't really matter. Everything is cross-faction. Retro does get some new stuff. If it's ground mount only, what options are there for moving around the world more quickly? Do they have scrolls of teleporting you can buy? You can get things like Stone of Retreat, Stormwind, and there's like Stones of Retreats, Scroll of Teleportation, stuff like that. I don't know, using to move the health bars to the middle of your screen. That's built in, I believe. Either that or I use Bartender. I'm pretty sure it's pretty sure it's Bartender. I just watched a tutorial you made. I don't know what this is, but Ice Mage looks sick. Really good job. Thank you. Is Rogue good to play in Mythic Plus? Rogue is really fun to play in Mythic Plus, and it does good. How's the leveling? Is it faster than Turtle? Yes. This is faster than Classic, but slower than Retail by far. And more fun. What kind of plans do they have for future content? I don't know. I'm not part of the Ascension team. So I do not know.
Infidels. They must be purified.
Gotta follow in some legs. Do Hunter can walk an auto shot the glyph? I believe that they can just do that intrinsically. I don't think that they necessarily need to do anything insane. Like, I don't think you have to put on like any enchant or anything like that for it. But I don't know. I haven't played too much Hunter yet. Wish I could spell steal that.
Your side, the lady. Unworthy.
Oh shit, the fucking tank just died. You know, you can level in retail 2 to 3 hours, but it's just zone exploring XP. That sounds about right. How fast is leveling on the server? Oh shit, I can actually run back. Might need to evo whenever I get back, but I do recommend ice or frost for leveling. Accidentally pulled. We're gonna we're going to invis to get that guy off me. Need to stop walking. Yeah, you might be good. Any hardcore stuff? You can do hardcore, yes. Hardcore is you just, once you make your character, you can choose hardcore. I just had to cancel my fucking evocation to get that interrupt off, so this is gonna be rough for a few. No. Ah! 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 Damn it. Thanks for the Shaman video. Hey man, thanks for watching it. Uh-oh. God damn it, dude. Bushy ass tank. I'm sorry, I will read chat as soon as this is over. Why do I have aggro? I'm fully out of mana. This is not good. There. Good lord. Okay. Let me see. Hi, do you think there are any meta classes for Mythic Plus? I don't want to say that there is a meta. But I mean, definitely, I would say definitely like a Frost Mage, probably an Arcane Mage. Or I'm sorry, Frost Mage, Ret Pally, probably Hunter, stuff like that. Thanks for the Shaman video. Thanks for watching. The struggle is real when you have to pug it up. Yep. Why is that Mythic Plus on Classic? That is Mythic Plus on Classic Plus. Is there content on the 3rd for you as well? I've seen everything up until like phase 2. And then after that, everything will be new for me. Is Smite Priest going to be a thing when it comes to endgame content? Probably. I would have to check it out. Looking at the server, any suggestions y'all have for the server? Never played Classic Plus before, only retail later expansions. Don't go into this with the mindset of getting to endgame. Go enjoy the experience as you level. Just enjoy it, you know? How can I get 4 professions like you? Either on the in-game, or I'm sorry, either on the in-game auction house or through the IRL shop, IRL money shop. Do you know if I can learn all professions while leveling, or do I have to wait till 60? You can learn any profession you want. I need to plug in my vape real quick. After the point where one cast will be one-shotting tank at Myth Plus, only at that point the meta will be a thing. Yeah, pretty much. Dude, do I have 68 people in my chat right now? Bro. "68 people watching. Guys, I'm gonna cry. I've never had this many people watching me at once. Hunters are looking real clean. Who's counting? I usually don't, but I just decided to look real quick whenever I was going to edit something on the stream, and saw that there was 68 people. Here for Bronzebeard hype? Hell yeah. Can't get caught up in them numbers. I know. Seen any difference in tanks at the moment? Between Classic and Classic Plus, do you mean? Do you think your list of Wrath Lich King are accurate for Bronzebeard? Probably not. I would say very probably not. But if you're looking for a tier list, your boy has a video up. Go check it out. Who's blowing me up? Bronzebeard hype. That is right. Alright, I'm gonna end up having to mute this fucking group chat I'm in. Yep, we're muting it. Alright, shut up. So I'm thinking Resto Druid main and Survival Hunter alt. Hell yeah. 4K Frostbolt seem a bit high for me. Dude, I'm geared as fuck. To give you an idea. I was running Ascended Mythic, or I'm sorry, Ascended Molten Core. What is PvP like? I don't know, I don't PvP. I heard it's really fun though. A lot of people really like it. I just suck at it. I was going crazy. I thought the sound came from my PC. No, it fucking... I'm in a group chat with my brother and 2 IRL friends, and they are just blowing me up. Never watched anything from Ascension before. Seems pretty fun. Also just followed. Thank you so much. And for everybody watching, I heard Smite Priest is okay. But I haven't seen any. Yeah, 4K Frostbolt. I'm at almost 69 item level. And like I literally have Ascended Molten Core gear on. Very, very geared. Like I'm basically capped out until the next raid comes out. Also for everybody that's watching, we are pushing for 2K subscribers. If we get to 2K, I am shaving my head completely. I have very long hair and I love my hair, but I'm going to, if we reach 2K before the end of October, I'm going to completely shave my head and we're donating it all to Wigs for Kids. Can we talk about the skill enchantment? From what I understand, you can find them in the same spot every time. Yeah, pretty much. Like, for Shaman, I believe that there's one out in, like, Badlands or something like that. Maybe Searing Gorge, somewhere in the Cauldron. I can't remember off the top of my head. I know for Mage, there's one up here in not Winter Spring. Oh, where was that? Can't remember where that was. I want to say it was Winter Spring. But that doesn't feel right. It was a wintry place. This place I'm thinking of. No. You know what? I know where it was. It was... not the Hinterlands, not Hillsbrad. Hold on. Alderac Mountain. Alderac Mountain. Watch it become 2K in 1 second, Jesus. But yeah, it's for a good cause. I talked to the wife about it because the wife loves my hair more than I do. But she is okay with me shaving my head as well. Heard somewhere that class trainers provide info. I haven't seen that personally. Is it true we get mount at level 4? Yeah, you can get your mount training at level 4. It gives you 40% speed instead of 60. And then at a higher level, you can get the 60%, and then at another higher level, you can get the 100. Can you explain the high risk? I don't understand high risk too much because I don't really I don't really do PvP too much, but from what I understand with high risk, XP rates I believe are 1.5 times. High risk is it flags you for PvP and allows you to kill other players and take their items. If you die in a high risk, you will lose items. That is the best that I can give you for information on that. Also, here's my dad joke of the day. Why do mages suck so much at making video games? Because they own Blizzard. Ha ha ha. Hey, what's up, Shrugs? So it's like Diablo 2 where you can activate that people can take your loot when you die. Basically. Flash badass joke. Fuck you. It was good. Their war mode, PvP on mode. Yeah, high risk, and there's also just regular regular no risk PvP that you can do as well. You can also do mercenary for hire where you can become what's what I'm looking for? Hostile to all people. Glad to see you live, bro. Yeah, you gave me the idea, Shrugs, whenever you asked me yesterday. Smite Priest mainly a DPS spec, or it can heal too. But the electric car feel discriminated against because the rules weren't current. Love it. I love dad jokes. All right, make a fresh level 1. Let's all watch you hit 60 before game drop. Chat picture class. So my issue is I don't want to burn myself out because I'm going to be doing a lot of leveling whenever this drops. It's gonna be a lot of leveling. Yeah, for real, man. Smite Priest, I think it can do some healing. But I think it's primarily DPS. This guy level 60 already. Wait, oh my god, it's pay to win. It's so pay to win, dude. There are people who genuinely think that this server is actually pay to win, and it's so fucking funny to me. WoW Classic and Burnout. Haha, here we go again. WoW is back. Yeah. A crossover talent, Mystic Enchant's only available for the first 4 rows of talents. That's a really good question. It might be. How long do you think it will take for an average player to hit 60? About 1 day in-game time. 1 day / played. If you're optimizing correctly for like the average casual player, probably 2 days in-game. You wanted to show profession stuff? Did I? I mean, I can. Like right now I have alchemy, tailoring, and enchanting. Here is enchanting. Do anything about the dungeon scaling at lower levels these past months? I remember it being absolutely miserable as a level 20 tank. Honestly, I haven't been low level in a while. So probably. Man, I don't want to do Blackrock Cavern, but I guess we will. Is this like vanilla where PvP is dominated by who has engineering? I don't think so. I think all classes can do pretty good. You can pick up more than 2 professions. You can either buy a artisan codex or an extra enchanting, or I'm sorry, an extra profession if you buy it either on the IRL shop for real life money or in game. Everything that you can buy in game, or everything that you can buy on the shop, you can also buy in game. They should be scaled up to level 56. Everything in the open world scales about 4 levels behind you, so they should be about the same way. Also, if you walk into a dungeon, the mobs don't scale inside the dungeons. You would have to queue up for a dungeon to go in, and then everything will scale to your level. You get the 150% boost XP thingy straight away. You have to buy that. Server is always 1.5 flat XP gain, though. Yeah. Just like Shrug said. For those who are just dropping in, if we reach 2K subs by the end of October, I'm shaving my head, and we are donating that to Wigs for Kids. What do you think the player base will be like after launch, seeing how Epoch fell off? Epoch sucks. This is good. The server player base will stay. You may have some people who don't like it and leave, but overall, this is gonna stay popped off. If I had to guess, at least. The launch day might break some records, though. So expect some crashes, honestly. I just heard that the video for the launch is like for the launch for this server, like the overview is sitting like over 100,000 or like 130,000 views or something crazy like that. Seeing that the trailer is over 100,000 views, I think this game is going to be too big. Blizz might go after this. 100%. It's breaking records. Yeah, Blizzard can't touch the server though, which is the crazy thing. Blizzard has already tried to shut down Ascension on its own, and they just can't touch them. Blizzard cannot touch Ascension. Dude, we're at 1.82k subs right now. That is crazy. Yeah, I don't remember the exact reason, but yeah, they basically can't touch them. Why does Epoch suck? They didn't really do anything to balance. So Epoch has, it just isn't balanced is basically where it goes to. Plus the Blizzard gave Epoch a cease and desist, and then the Epoch devs abandoned it and gave it to Ascension. Blizzard can't touch Ascension because they already own it. Blizzard does not own Ascension. Thank fuck. Stable as fuck. Defo gonna say the I'm having connections gif for real. Yeah, Epoch has a ton of bugs and problems. Yeah, no, Blizzard can't touch this because the devs are in like certain areas where like they can't be like they're in certain countries that have different copyright laws is what I've heard, but I don't know exactly. I'm just so glad I can play Druid, Tank, and Feral. I am a Feral Druid on the current vanilla server, and I'm a Grand Marshal, but man, Dungeons and Raids is rough. Oh, I bet. Think there will be a strong PvP player base? Yes. From how many people have come in here asking me PvP questions, I think the PvP community is going to be pretty big. What's not for me about Epoch is boring TBC talent trees. Yeah, but we got real fun path talent trees on this bitch. Also, my journey to quit cigarettes is going very good. I've been switching to vaping, and I have been reducing how much I've been hitting my vape, and I'm down to 1 cigarette a day. And hitting my vape a few times in between. I believe raids are not going to be raids will not be available on launch. BGs might be, arenas probably not. Yep. Classless sucks for PvP, from what I've heard. I know it's not Auto Attack Simulator, but I don't know. I don't do PvP. Whenever this goes live, though, I think we'll try out some PvP. Because it sounds like a lot of people want me to PvP. Wrath PvP was fun back in the day. There is not, unfortunately, to check the class talent trees. Paladin and Wrath was auto attack with a few button presses and somehow were insanely high DPS. Yep. I hope BGQs won't be 20 minutes long either. I hope that for you, that it's good. Is there a raid finder? There is no raid finder. You would need to pug or find a guild, which feel free to join my guild. Will be called And the Giant Peach on launch. And my character's name will be James. And our guild will be all about helping new, returning, and veteran players get to endgame content. It'll be a lot of fun. Will Alliance get instant PvP queue as usual? I don't know. I don't do PvP. There is LFG, and it does teleport you. Don't know what faction to pick. Whatever you think racial will be best because everything is cross-faction on here. Ascension website is class trees only without point investment requirements, so the only only the talents themselves. It's in the builder section. Oh, did they finally add one? Did they finally add one? No, none for Bronzebeard. What's your guild name? Here, I'll type it. It's And the Giant Peach. Wait, so if it's cross-faction PvP2, because then queue times will be instant for everyone, I think. That's what it at least sounds like. I will try not to show you guys my elite PvP-ness. I'm a Giant Peach is a great name and a great reference, right? Especially with my character being James. And I've already reserved my character's name, so I'm guaranteed to get the name James on launch. I reserved my name like a month ago. I got stuck. Nice. Haha, smart move. Fuck yeah. Wait, I have it muted. Who fucking messaged me? The fuck? How'd that... Why? I have it muted. Loon's talents are the same Rathless King. The point is to see what Ascension team tweaked on them. Oh. I know that they changed some things. In fact, my Facebook, nobody responded. I guess it didn't mute whenever I told it to. But there's been like a bunch of messages since then, so I don't know. Dropping turkey dogs in the air fryer, hell yeah. Moonwell on vanilla. I'll try to get that name again if I roll Night Elf again, but I might go Undead Pally. Undead Pally's pretty cool. What are the top 5 DPS classes in raids? Could you summarize? Warlock, Mage, Hunter, Pally. Warlock, Mage, Hunter, Pally, probably Balance Druid. Thanks for entertaining us and keeping me awake. Thanks for being here. Seriously, I appreciate you guys always being here. I love it. I like doing this kind of thing, and I like making videos and just making everybody's day and like just day better. This whole thing is surreal with how well with how much my YouTube has grown in the last couple of days. It's been nuts. But we're not really doing anything in game right now. I don't even know what this group is doing anymore. I thought we were looking for somebody. We love Volchan. Thank you. Warlock top raid DPS. I think it's Affliction. I think Affliction and Demo are both doing insane damage. Definitely Affliction. I think Demo's doing really good too. You're getting in a party to run Dead Mines. I did that yesterday. I did a Mythic 0 Dead Mines on my Shaman. Mythic dungeons are really challenging. Because it can be any classic dungeon. So it can be pretty nuts. Do we get an add-on? Add on the website for the server? It's actually on the launcher. Okay, he's looking for people. Wheelchair or Warlock? Which one do I choose? Warlock. Warlock's so much fun. So is this going to progress into TBC and Wrath or Forever Classic? This is going to progress into into Wrath and everything. Yeah, we're getting ready to do Blackrock Caverns, which is a Cataclysm dungeon. Leaning towards a Warlock since it's what I mained in Wrath. Hell yeah. Can't decide between Pally, Rogue, or Shaman. Shaman's really fun. Feral DPS is alright. Feral DPS is alright. I've seen good feral druids, but they definitely need a buff. But they still do really good. There is no flying mounts till TBC, that is correct. Topping Algalon as a demo warlock was peak gaming for me back in the day. Hell yeah. What's this button do? Oh, okay. I don't have the gear to Shaman tank at the moment. I have one at low level. I think he's level like 24. Any thoughts on the best hybrid class? Enhancement Shaman. I love my Enhancement Shaman. I even got him Nightfall. But I will show off Shaman tank. Let me swap to him. This goes live October 3rd. That is correct. I am on the PTR for it. I've had access to this for a while. What content did I find the most fun while leveling on Bronzebeard? I really enjoyed finding new items. Fire Mage is pretty good. I think that Arcane and Frost is going to be better. Enhance is going to be what you want to go, like what you want to go down through during, like, while leveling a tank. Let me see if anybody's doing dungeons right now. I am going to be leveling faster on here because I do have a Aura of Experience and 1 potion on. It looks like we're waiting on a healer. Could you please do a mouse over of the Wraithweaver Shadow Orbs Mystic Enchant? That sounds like Shadow Priest? Possibly? There we go. Wraithweaver Shadow Orbs. When Shadow Word Pain, Devouring Plague, or Vampiric Touch deals damage, you have a 20% chance to gain a Shadow Orb. Shadow Orbs increase the damage of Mind Blast by 10% per orb. You can store up to 3 orbs at a time. When fully stacked, Mind Blast consumes your Shadow Orbs to send a shadowy apparition towards the target, dealing 80 shadow damage to all enemies within 5 yards when it reaches the target. I'm torn between Mage and Shadow Priest. I really like Mage. I heard Shadow Priest is really fun, though. The only bad thing about this being PTR and it being so close to release is a lot of people aren't logging in. So this kind of died off a little bit. See if I can get somebody to queue. You're welcome. How is World PvP going to be? I think it'll be there. I don't think it'll be super crazy, but I think some people will have the PvP turned on. Is there a place I can look at all the Mystic enchants? Not really. The release is October 3rd at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't think that there's any place to really look for it, honestly, or to really see all the Mystic enchants, which really sucks. DPS Paladin is insane. It's a wheelchair class. Easy as fuck. That deer just moonwalk. I gotta wake up early Friday. I fucking feel that. And this guy right here, whenever you guys load in, this guy is in every zone. If you talk to him, bless you, babe, you can select hardcore. There's nightmare mode where you'll take 300% more physical damage from attacks and 500% more damage. You can actually increase that, I believe. There's adventure mode, where you step into dangerous open world. Every enemy becomes elite, stuff like that. And you can increase that for extra difficulty. And there are a lot of different game modes that you can choose between. Pretty crazy. In the Ascension Discord search from Mumix, he did a large image from all the Mystic Enchants tooltips. That's awesome. Yeah, there's different challenges. There is the Trial Architect made by other players. There is how you make different trials, and then game modes, which I don't think that the game modes will be in here. You should try adventure mode. I've tried adventure mode. I didn't really like it too much. I'm not real big on doing the challenges other than hardcore. Oh. I know some other people would really like adventure mode, though. I love the mob scaling. What add-on do you recommend for tank? I like on Blizz Realm to use plater nameplates. What add-ons do I have? I'd mainly just use bartender. You can even use LVY. Can you show us your gear on this character? I've got all heirlooms on this guy. You can get those books without donating by buying them off the auction house. Yes, you can disable it. Oh, jeez, I missed. You can reset 60 to 1 and do challenges all over again with the gear you've acquired. You get to keep the gear, but you can't equip it till you reach that level. Is it running faster here than usual? What do you mean, is it running faster? Like, is like actual movement faster? No, it's the same. Yeah, I really like the mob scaling, but you can turn it off. Yeah, there's not going to be a whole lot of people leveling right now just because of it coming out soon. Damn it, what the fuck am I doing? Ascension has a plus 15% movement speed? Does it? Hmm. I don't see that anywhere, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah, movement in comparison with vanilla. Hmm. I never noticed. I'm gonna try to leave Q and re-Q, see if that does anything. No. Oh, I need to change the name of this.
Hello,
I still have it set to Mage point of view. Let's change this to Shaman tank and Mage point of view. Yeah, it might be a zone buff. Swim speed. I have a ton of comments to answer after the stream. Are there any healing add-ons like Healbot or whatever? Let me double check for you. There's Click. I don't see Healbot, but there is Click. You can definitely download it from like a different website and then just copy and paste. Just make sure that it's 3.3.5a. All I want is one healer to queue. Yeah, you're welcome. Whoa, what happened? Oh. There are new achievements. This button. Feats of strength. They have a lot of like realm first. In terms of 1 to 10, how pay to win is Ascension? 0. It's pay for convenience. No pay to win. Everything that you can buy on the shop for IRL money, you can buy in game on the auction house. Feats of strength wise, there's a lot of realm first stuff. Dude, I thought I muted it. Oh. I don't know if there's any new PvP ones. I don't do enough PvP to know. I apologize. A lot of realm first. A lot of path to ascension stuff. You've got your normal greedy. There's also achievements for nightmare mode. Just killed the mob I was supposed to capture. I didn't read the quest as usual. For the professions in this game, they work just like classic. Except they have a few, like, new things that you can craft throughout it. Or if this has been asked before, just found about the server today. Is the version that you're playing on going to be wiped on the 3rd and everyone gets access to it? Yes. Yep, everything that I've done on here over the last year or so is going to be completely wiped, and I will be starting fresh with everybody else. Hey, nice video for Mage. Is Mage going to be viable to level up via mob grind or questing better? So me and my friend actually tested that. He leveled strictly by AoE grinding in a couple of quests, while I tried to do as very little AoE grinding as I possibly could. And the leveling difference was like he hit max level at about 3 minutes before I did. So it's about the same, and the big issue was whenever he got to max level, he didn't have the gear to go into dungeons like I did. One more question. I saw the possibility of purchasing multiple profession slots in shop. Is it possible to have multiple professions without it? It is not possible without it, but you can buy those on the auction house as well. They are called like Profession Codex or Artisan Codex or something like that, and you can have multiple of them. You can literally have every profession on one character if you wanted. You can either, again, buy it with IRL money or in-game gold. Is it possible to swap classic and retail graphics whenever I like? I think you can do something with that on the launcher. I'm not sure, though. Will we be able to get a level 1 mount on the 3rd, or is that something only for the test run? You should be able to get one on release, but I think it still costs gold. Like, to actually get, you'll need gold for it. The 40% amount I think will be free. I had to pay gold to get the 40% mount. Me too. I could also be wrong. Which class would you recommend as first? Basically to make gold and everything for main, let's say. I'm used to just being mage, AoE, farming everything. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I would say mage or I would say mage, paladin. You could probably get away with warlock as well. Which class? Oh, do zone buffs work in dungeons and raids? No, I believe not. Have to ask, returning your mage video yesterday, why don't you use water elemental talent, not increase DPS on single or AoE? So I don't use the water elemental because it just doesn't do enough for me, and I can put my talents in other places for it to be better. Can alchemists craft experience potions? They cannot, but goddamn would that be fucking amazing. That would be so cool. God, that would be amazing. What would you say the best healers are currently? Probably Shaman, Resto Shaman, and Resto Druid. But all healing classes are viable and good. I believe it still does have the freezing ability. I want to play full tank as main, and I don't think it's a good idea to start as main. Wait, but I don't think it's a good idea to start as main as it takes much longer to level up, and of course I have no idea how Bronzebeard works. I would say probably go with Ally tank or warrior tank. Both are really good. Whenever it's fresh server, my biggest life issue is choosing my main class. Yeah, I get that. Are there racials for every race? Yes. And they even have the Draenei and Blood Elf ones working as well. Also, is the Devil Source set still sought after? in this build early game. I think some hunters go for it. Wonder if they will add other races like goblins and such. Probably not, honestly. You can absolutely start as a tank in this if you'd like. Dungeon grinding because the LFG system, which makes tanks, will be instant queue and in high demand. I would say tanks will not be in as high demand as healers will be. Because they don't have a new healer, but they have a new tank. So everybody's going to be wanting to play Shaman tank right away. Oh shit. Finally. You guys get to finally see Shaman tank. Oh, and it's dead mines. Okay. Let everybody get ready. This button, I gotta remember how to play this. Are dungeons updated as well? Yes. Motherfucker. This looks so good. Oh yeah. And this is only level 24. Uh-oh. Is this like a really low level healer? No. This healer is not it. So the arrow icons, I'm what's called a mentor. So I can see what players are new and which ones aren't. So this guy is a returning player. It's not something that you'll see unless you decide to become a mentor. I'm dead. This fucking healer, dude. He's doing less healing than... Or he's doing as much healing as our druid. That's what I was doing wrong. I needed to use Totemic Bond. It's on me. There is not a talent calculator. For the druid cat weaving and heals, he's a pro for real. W druid player. Okay, I guess we're pulling. No, the stun. Fogger Shaman tank. Dude, Shaman tank's so much fun. I'm level 24 leveling right now. So this is just a normal dungeon. Healer, please. Oh, I should have needed on that. Well. Healer, please. You have your own heal spell? Yeah, but it's, you know, I actually have to, like, full cast. And I can't, like, dodge or block while I'm casting. No. No, I think that's just you, homie. Full spec is in? Yeah. You can have more than... You can have like 10 specs. Healing wave. Can't wait to play on BBC. This is on PTR. Bronzebeard releases on the 3rd. Hey, what's up, Ben? Do we know if there will be multiple servers, PvP, PvE, or only one? Just one. Just one is confirmed. I mean, I feel like Broad Pally tank's better on AoE fast attack enemies, bear has more damage reduction. Yeah. At least at low level, probably. Healer? Oh, healer's out of mana. I'm gonna throw myself a heal here. Ooh, I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna let the healer get some mana. How's the server? I saw a lot of people saying it's too easy. Mobs don't hit hard enough. And due to runes, you're OP. No. No, this is pretty... This is definitely difficult. Feeling while mom makes lasagna, sipping on Coke Cherry Zero. Fuck yeah. Is cross faction or what? That warlock looks undeadish. Yeah, he is definitely undead. Yep, cross faction. What's the aspects where tank shaman stands up? Really good AoE and really solid. Sorry, there's a lot happening right here. It's really solid with damage reduction and weaving totems and applying. Every time I use my Stoneclaw totem, I gain a small shield. This one realm is going to be PvP, but you can turn on literally a PvP mode. You can just be PvP. They also have hardcore and everything like that as well if you'd want to do something like that. Change some now to a screenshot of this and change title to Shaman Tank. You gonna get? I do have Shaman Tank in the title now. I just didn't change the thumbnail. Of your face that I can't see. There will be dedicated. There will not be a dedicated PvP server. Shaman Tank looks so good. You're right, dude. There will be no tank shortage at all. Yeah, it's solid. I don't know if I really like that you teleport to the dungeon. Then don't use it. Get a group together because there will be other like-minded people like you that want to waste their time and run to dungeons. It's not war mode, it's literally just turning on PvP. And a lot of people will be doing that. I've always hated this pull. Yeah, healing will definitely need more people. God, they added dungeon teleport. I was tired of paying bots gold for real. Elaborate on PvP. I don't know. I don't PvP. Server got everything except PvP dedicated server. This is everyone. I don't know. I like it adds up to the adventure feature. Always be a good choice. Yeah. Warlocks, unless they get nerfed to the ground, Warlocks will always be S tier. This area is so annoying to pull. Shaman tank makes it look super fun. Yeah. Thing I missed from SOD was the summoning stones from TBC. There's also summoning stones here. Restart in 9 minutes. How about hunters? Are they viable? Hunters are S tier. Every class is viable. How's your day been so far, my dude? Good. Are warriors still zug zug? Warriors are still zug zug, my dude. How's your day going, Ben? Today has been insane. As you can see from viewers. Bro, who the fuck is pulling all this shit? Oh, the healer. What advice do you have between Rogue and Warlock? I think Rogue would be a lot of fun. But I really like Warlock. Not too bad, been sleeping way too much, so I gotta break in. Dude, who is messaging me? Yeah, it's good shit. Thank you. Break that habit soon so I can be successful again. Yeah, dude, I think I finally found my game that people that I'm going to end up liking to stream. And it's WoW on top of that, which is awesome. BB hype is like waiting on the next Game of Thrones episode. Well, back when it was good. Thanks. So how is this different from normal WoW, since I'm new to the stream? So this is different from regular WoW in a million different ways. So this is what's called Classic Plus. And, oh. Hell yeah, you found your game? Fuck yeah. Since it's Classic Plus, it's the old version of WoW, but made better. So there's a lot of hype behind it. And it's not run by shit-ass Blizzard. It's run entirely by a different company. Fucking Warlock's doing so much damage. Interesting. Blizzard calls that. I don't give a fuck if Blizzard is. Hold up, I can Shaman tank to Bronzebeard Priest instead of me. How much play does it get? So I would say for your average player, like very average casual player, probably about a day or two in-game played. Ooh. Not bad. Spamming Hellfire? Dude, he's spamming so much Hellfire. Lone Star, that was funny. Great. Hellfire's the way to go, bro. Pretty fast. Is it 1 XP? So I'm leveling very quick because I have an XP aura on, which gives me more XP, which will not be available on release. But it is 1.5 times XP rates normally. Is that fast? I mean, 1 to 2 days played with just questing. I'm gonna do it in one go. Yeah, pretty much. It is pretty fairly quick. Yeah, right? It is good for us dad gamers. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's great. But I think once this restart hits, I think we are going to end the stream. Average online, probably a couple thousand. YouTube emotes are interesting. Hell yeah. But I think after this reset, we're going to do a few closing things. I'll let you guys know what we have going on in the world of Volshan on YouTube here, and we'll figure some things out. It's been a crazy stream. Yeah, hold on till Friday, and if anybody needs a guild, it's gonna be my guild. My guild's definitely gonna be popping, especially since most people know that I've been here since the beginning. Even the people who have been testing on here with me are going to be in there. Crazy streams are the best. Yeah, and I will be streaming. I'm going to stream probably every day for a while. Especially if the streams are looking like this. The good nervous, yeah. Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna get to finish this dungeon, so rip that. Yeah. So let's do our closing stuff. So with us gaining a lot of subscribers, everything like that. If we are currently on a push to reach 2K subscribers. If we reach 2K subscribers by the end of October, I'm going to completely shave my head, and we are going to donate all of my hair to Wigs for Kids. I plan to be getting out a lot of videos here on Ascension, Bronzebeard. I plan to get out a few videos. I have at least 3 or 2 more videos lined up for this week. So things could be good. Done. Hashtag shaved. And we will be recording the whole thing of me shaving my head and all of that as well. So that'll be posted and everything too. So don't worry about missing out on that. I think that's about it. Feel free to join the Discord. Our Discord, I plan to post on there as often as I can. And if there's like a membership option, that's a really good way to support our stream and this whole channel in general. It's some good stuff. I'm also posting. There is our Discord, everybody. So I will see you guys tomorrow whenever I kick on the stream. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.